Hi all. Everybody okay? Do you hear me, by the way? Last time my mic wasn't working. So yeah, that's kind of the reason why I'm asking this. How's everybody doing? I'm just waiting for more people at the moment. Hold on. Just checking a few things. Everything is fit and ready. Um, so yeah, guys. Welcome to the stream. I'm just a little bit thinking that I have everything correct set. Now I must say soon I want to place a screen on that side so I can read the chat over there or here on a tablet or something. So yeah, I need to see how I can do that, but so I can just chat over there, you know, they can watch over there and see, or just here in a corner, something like there. In the corner. So I really need to see about that. But yes, again, guys, sorry that I was not streaming. Um, I got forms from for the renovation for my apartment, and I had just trouble with filling them in because yeah, I was missing some information which I cannot get personally. It's kind of hard to say what, but some important stuff what you need. And yeah, one of my buddies is an accountant slash something more. Um, he works kind of for the government, so he can get that easily for me. So he was a little bit helping me out. The only problem is during the week he is kind of busy, and yeah, last week he was actually yeah, not here in the Netherlands, but some elsewhere. Hey, Happy Draws, how are you, man? So yeah, that's the story, and yeah, Sunday he actually helped me out with that papers. So yeah, and then on Monday I got in the mailbox a message that was saying, "Hey man, you yeah, you had actually the wrong forms. Here you have new ones, and you need to redo this again." Yeah. I'm quite happy about that. Not really, but I needed my body again. Uh, just a few things what I needed. What was not on the other paper, by the way. So I was really quite happy with filling in forms in the evenings and during the day. Saturday I was not doing it because yeah, my mother was having her birthday party. She became 70 years old, a nice age. I'm your biggest fan. Hey, that's something what I always like to hear. So yeah, that day, Saturday, I was not doing anything, but just with being with family. That's understandable, of course. So yeah. So yeah, now I'm back. I filled everything. I sent it in, and it was okay. So I'm fine. So yeah, how are you doing, guys? Did you have something that you say, hey man, hear this. I had this happening in a couple of days, you know, and I was really like, oh man, that was that was just uh, wrong or whatever, you know. I mean, everything can happen. So yeah, I'm just a little bit sitting down and just seeing who's in there. Just seeing that everything is working again. Because that's the most important thing, I guess. I don't know how my sound is. I mean, I'm talking. If I talk too loudly, please say it because, yeah, I don't want to really be a loudy head. Um, let's see what we have so far. Let's do that. Let's do that in player. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh. Okay, that's good. The shadows actually. That line is absolutely gorgeous. I love this. This particular line I like. The reason is it is just good. Now, I must be honest, guys. I was thinking first, this box is kind of too big. It still is. But with a reason. It's not without any reasons. It is kind of big. I might need to resize it a little bit. Not too much, I think. But I kind of like what I did here. Also, I definitely love this part, what I did. Now, of course, people can just jump up here and just can do about here, of course. It's the same thing. But I did that actually with a reason why people need to come on here. Ah, okay. So that's something what I know again. That's fine. I'm just looking for something, that I say, okay, well, that's good, that's wrong, and whatnot. So I'm just thinking a little bit. I want to import a gun, and now you will say, wait, why? Why do you want to do that? Well, a couple of reasons. Can I get up on this one, actually? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of something to import. And that's actually a blaster. Now, the thing is, there are mechanics here in the game that I actually love, but it is an obby, so we need not be going to that crazy yet. So I'm just thinking a little bit on what I going to put in there. Because we need to make the next toy. We need to see what we're going to do in there. Now, I'm quite happy with the result of this. I actually love this piece. That is my honest review. I actually really love this one. The reason is this is just perfect, guys. Wait, did I not went in there? I mean, that's kind of crazy, right? I actually love this stuff, guys. I might need to work with the first data storage thing later on. I want to test something. Now the light needs to be better, of course. But yeah, guys, I want to say forms is actually oh man. And the thing was also I could not find that one thing. So I was like, what the hell happened here? So yeah, I was really happy with that actually my best buddy can help me out. So that was a nice thing of him helping me out. So yeah, I was really happy about that, guys. Might want to move this up there. Let's add that a little bit more there. Let's be a little bit more playful here. I do it kind of like this. Now, why I'm doing this is I actually need to do a few things. This is not an easy thing, but I want to test a few things. First, this one here, and otherwise the other one. So let's see where I actually need to go to open from Roblox. I need to add a gun because we actually going to work with a gun in here as well. And we need to have the little blaster instead of the big guy. And it's not in the auto blaster thing here. So sound blasters, sound handle, it's the model. Can I just drop it in here? So they say that you can actually make this as a tool. How do you do that? This? How the hell do I do that? They say actually you can convert that too. I actually need this guy. It's already a tool, so I guess I can just drop it in here and I see it. No, I don't want to have that in my. I want to have only the second one. So I need to see starter pack. I don't need that. Just delete this stuff. Bye. So basically saying he is saying you can do that, but I don't see it. How the hell do you do that? Enable damage. Well, it doesn't do nothing. Damage. That's the thing. Ammo. You. I don't know. 9-9. Uh. How? Convert to tool? Let me ask that on. I'm just still really thinking, how the hell is that going to happen? Alright. I'm not a big fan of ChatGPT. Where are you, man? Can you convert a weapon in Roblox Studio to uh to 2. All right. How to place a weapon in game on the ground. Have a a blaster from Roblox itself. But when I write that into the map, it does show the weapon. I scrub Nova. Yeah, I actually want to have I want to copy the blaster into my other game. The reason is I want to do something with it. But the thing is, if I drag it like this, and this is already a tool, it doesn't show into the map. So that is kind of weird. And it has a handle. So I don't know why he's not doing it. Hey, invisible! I still see you, man. Press F? Hold on, buddy. Why it's there? Wow. Hey, I'm doing, yeah, this goes really not bad, buddy. Okay, that was weird. Let me test here. Yeah, that's really... Where'd that thing... Start small, buddy. Start small. Just have some fun and just... that's it, basically. Ha! All right. Well, we found it. Now the next thing is... can be dropped, I guess. I'm just trying to fix this, guys. I want to learn this. There it is. Why it is falling to the ground? I had no clue. That is kind of weird. I know I have it. Oh, wait. Oh, my Jesus. Yeah, I'm just looking for that. I was just looking at... Is that... I even have... That can be dropped on, man. That's just crazy, dude. Because I really want to have started playback empty. Because in my game, I want to drop it somewhere on the map and people need to pick it up. That's basically what I'm trying to do here. But I found this a kind of weird thing, if you ask me. I'm just looking what's wrong. This is the blaster thingy. Model, that's good. Scale, fine by me. I'm not going to mess that up. Handle. Yeah, can collide. Yeah, there it is. That's crazy. Well, let's do that again. Well, it is colliding. Hello? Can I pick you up? Is that possible, please, sir? You um sir? What if I do anchored? Can you still use it? I mean, well, that's the reason. Can I still pick it up? You know what? I actually really like this gun. I don't know why. It is just so nice. I really love this gun. But bloody hell. So no anchor? Okay. Why do you need to have that as an option? I mean, that's crazy. Look at this. Select an object to anchor. That's something what you do automatically, I guess. I mean, I don't want to be an asshole on that. What is this? Scripts. It's just one script, you know? We love that. Animations. I kind of like that. I'm just looking for what's wrong there. I'm just still thinking what can be wrong there, but you know. Copy. Let's just copy this into our game and see what we can do with it. It's there. Kind of crazy on how that is. Let's see what we can do with it. It's kind of weird though. I'm just trying to have something to work. Gladly, my map is not really that big. No, I missed. That was actually bad. I made my game, but I missed. Wow. That needs to be higher. So I got a feeling we need to do something in there. What I can do is this. I don't want to do it, but no, can collide. That's okay. We need to make it invisible. So transparency need to be up. That is a solution. I don't want to do that, but sometimes you need to do it. Sometimes you need to do it. It is already a tool, so that's actually just great. I did anchor it. I mean, I put it on collide, so that should not be happening. Oh, what? Yeah, can collide. So that's strange. I actually have this enabled. Uh, that is just weird. Oh no. Yeah, I forgot one part for doing that actually. There's a handle. But is it actually it is converted to a tool, this one. So it should work, I guess. Let's do that again. I think I still missed something, but weapons. I actually want to have this to work because that makes my next stuff a lot easier to create. That's the whole thing. So let's see. Now, I'm not a guru in doing this. I'm just a guy. I actually want to have this to work because it is a crucial part. Um, why are you doing that? Or do I need to make oh god, jeez. Or this gone. How do I make this a collide? I mean, it's there. Do I might need to move the handle? But I think I know why this is actually not working. Does not the handle need to have a restraint in there? If I be honest. What was that not a thing? There was something what I need to be in there. Um I kinda forgot which one it was. There's a lot of stuff, man. How did this how does that all work? A rod? A rope? A spring? How does that work? Um, let's see that I can find what I actually needed. I kind of forgot what I need. There was something what I need. Forget this as a tool. I need to make this as a tool. So I really need to make this as a tool. That's crazy. But now I kind of forgot how. Was it this? Really? Do you need to have everything? Holy sh... It's already there? Alright. That makes my life a little bit easier. The thing is... It also need to pick that one up. I kind of forgot how to do that. Let me ask a few things. Hey, Almaros. Hello. How are you, man? I'm just looking for something and... Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm just trying to find out how a crazy weapon can be dropped in a simple thing, you know, in Roblox Studio. But I'm doing fine, man. Life is good. We always cheer for that, is it? And that's the most important thing, right? Yeah, I try to I have a blaster. That's just water. It's just water. It's just my glass. Just my glass is a little bit blue. It's a mysterious glass, is it? Oh my! I still want to have this into the blaster tool because I actually want to have that as well. Yeah, strange thing is, well, the thing is, I actually really love this. I actually really love this. Oh, this handle. Oh, oops, sorry. I actually really love. Oh wait, I can just drag it in. I really like this thing. The only thing what I hate is why it is always that complicated. It just needs to work. You know what I'm saying? Was it correct? Oh, bloody. Serious? Oh, okay. Thank you. I I want to understand a lot of things, Amoros, but and I actually really want to have this to work because then I need to add these. I need to add the data storage for this one, for shooting, a remote, visibility, and that kind of crap. And GG the gamer. Hello, man. So yeah, that is kind of my my plan for doing that here, because what I actually going to do, it's I mean, it's just a simple thing, but you aim at a section or a part that is for example, you 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 aim on this part here, you this guy up here. Uh, let's say that's the part that you want to be invisible, and that you can actually stand on it, and so on. So basically, you aim with your weapon to that spot. I actually will make spots on there what you can aim at, and further on, of course, it will be more difficult. But and then you actually aim with the gun to that spot, and then you sort of shoot at it, and then it will appear for a couple of seconds, and then you need to jump on it, and you need to jump fast on it, and then you need to shoot the other part for moving further. You know what I'm saying? That's kinda what I try to do here. And that's it, basically. So it's kind of sort of a mechanic, what I try to do. Press E. Dear thing. No. I actually need to put it in here, man. It's fine. Oh, why do I not use test here? That makes my life a little bit more easier. No. Promoxy. Promoxery? What the hell is that? Promoxery? Oh, wait. You mean like this? I mean, ah, there you go. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Wait. Yeah, that's it. Oh, wait. Yeah! Woohoo! Now my next problem is... yeah. That's what I'm asking. I love this, but Oh, I'll tell you how. Oh, okay, thank you, man. Oh, bloody hell, man. I really feel crazy sometimes. Thanks, man. I really appreciate this. Do I need to connect play Facebook and I need to keep this, right? Do what? Inside the triggered after parent. Yep, okay. No problem, buddy. Prompt the enabled is false. That's it? That's really it? Really? What? That's it? Thanks, man. That Now the only problem we have left is we need to aim with this. So when we enable it, you are going to go in first person. Do I say it correctly? Uh can you do this? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a script guy, so I'm not a script guy. I must be honest on that. But then I need. Do I not need to have? You have 7 years of scripting? Oh wow. You know, I am more a builder. I tried scripting first, but I will tell you if I read it, I know what it's kind of doing. But when I need to do it myself, it's just crashing it into one piece, and it's like, hell no, you know, it's just too much for me, you know. Too much information, uh, for me. Actually, it might look strange if I say it like that, but for me, it's just too much information. That's it, basically. Yeah, glorified English. It's very, very splendid, if you ask me, sir. Well, I'm not even English, you know. So, there was something what I let me see. I need to see the script again. So prompt triggered. So basically saying when you're using tool, when you're using the tool, when you actually press 1, if you actually equip it, then you go in first person. That's something that's crazy. I have Discord too, buddy. I have Discord. Feel free to join, buddy. If you do exclamation mark Discord, you actually see my my address. I will do it for you, buddy. I know a lot of stuff. I you know, building is really my thing. Well, thank you. I, I know a lot of stuff, but scripting, I no. And still, I need to might need to edit the handle a little bit so it doesn't fall through. In the script folder, it's just a blaster thing, man. It's just a function. Easily share code between blasters. The main controller code is stored in single module script. That's it. When a tool is destroyed, we clean up the controller that we created. That's all. Not really special, but I need to have it. Because I actually don't have it, but I don't need it. I don't need that stuff. That's the crazy thing. I don't need it. I don't need it because I don't have it. Wait, hold on. Now I'm actually wondering about what all right. Let's go back. Let's go back to it. Okay. I thought I was there. Yoo-hoo! He's big. Actually, you see this? His handle is actually wrong. Yeah, I prefer do it with assistance, if you don't mind. I I have I have a small team, but they are kind of busy at the moment, and I just don't want to make it too big, that people have access and that kind of crap. In the past, I must be honest that there was a lot of stuff happening, so that's kind of why. But I know one thing. I actually need to move this part a little bit closer to this. Because that was really crap. Alright, so... if you're on Discord, feel free to DM me if you want to. That's up. You can do that. That's a lot better, man, this. I fixed it a little bit. I will just put my stuff up. Welcome, buddy. Amy. sure. Hello. There are people that are actually wondering, what the hell is going on, man? Well, we are just having a little bit of a conversation here. I need to move this a little bit down, buddy. Hold on. I'm just testing a few things. I don't like how the handle was. That's a lot better. I can live with that. So, yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, that's a good thing actually. That's a good. I was kind of thinking of that. Kind of like this. Let's see. Oh, yep, interact. That one is a lot better. Oh, that looks good. Oh, oh, this one is actually really good. This is good. I must say it's kind of crazy, you know what? Uh, shoot. Let me see what I still miss. Because can be that I need to have something from here. Because there the bullets and everything is there. So let's put that in here. Because that makes sense, you know? Because it needs something. Otherwise, yeah, it's not really helping. I'm just thinking of a few things. I don't need the auto blaster, to be honest. So you can go away. Uh, I'm fine with that. Script guys, shot camera, recoiler. I'm really fine with that. Remote shoot, fine. I don't really care. Character impact, laser beam. All right. Impact, that's fine by me. I don't really care about those. Yeah. So basically, I don't need this. Basically. Oh no, this for. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I see it already. Okay, I got you. I got you. Okay, you do need it. Okay, well, okay, that's good. All right, all right, all right. It's so much. Did I really put this in there? Why it's not here? All right. Let me drag this stuff up because those really need to be inside of that shape box. I like order. I really love order. So, guys, how was your day doing actually today, guys? Was everything doing good? Going great? Or I still need to begin? I mean, that's also possible, of course. So, okay. So I need to have that. I'm still not happy with that he's falling through. That's always good to hear that, man. Yeah, I took it from the template actually. I took it from this template from this one, from the FPS template. So that's the only thing what I did. The only thing what I actually took it out basically. That's the only thing what I did there. So all right. Now the interacting is kind of crazy, but it's working. So basically, I need to. Well, this can be off. I need to think a little bit. So basically, saying. So what he's doing and what he is using, it's replicate storage, blaster. What's that? He said scripts. Blaster scripts. And he is using the blaster control guy. So that's what he's doing. And I'm glad this is a local player. So that's good. Health, I don't really care about that. MO1. I kind of like what I'm seeing here. 5 mod attribute. Alright. Shooting ammo. This is actually really a nice thing, man. I now for the people that are in there and are like, what is that guy doing? Well, I'm just reading. I'm just trying to understand what's going on there. That's the only thing what I'm doing. And gladly Roblox is putting a lot of helpful stuff in there. So you can make yourself a gun. Which I can also do, of course. But I want to have sort of, you know, just a nice gun for making it to work. Yeah, it's yeah. Basically, I gonna tell what's the thing what I'm planning to do in here. Um, you join you join the game, and you first what you need to do is actually looking for this gun for picking that up, or just you come across and you are like, what the hell do I need to do with this? Until something is saying, hey man, you picked up this gun, you actually need to use it on there and not on people. Uh, um, and it only works on. Oh, that's also what I say here. Um, it works only on a blaster target. When it is not a blaster target in the name, then yeah, basically you are not able to hit it. Uh, so that is the only thing what I would do. I must say, Le Chat is quite good. I did not had any issues with this. Uh, and also I'm saying, okay, when you already picked this up, you yeah, you cannot see the gun anymore, so that's automatic. F9, of course I can. Press F9. Now I need to do it with some keys over there. Yeah, it's totally empty. So we can drop everything what we want to into it. Look this. Well, you got now. And I actually just copy it on the right place. You know what I'm saying? I actually. Yeah, no, do it easy. Take it easy. It's not a rush thing, you know. Yeah, I'm on Discord. I had it on my next screen. Hello. Is you're talking to so yeah, Fritches, how you doing, man? um, yeah, man, I have glasses, man. I have glasses, buddy. Open from Roblox. Hold on, guys. And a longer beard. Oh yeah, man. You know me. So, sound service. You look older. Hey, man. Thank you, man. That's already helpful. Let's copy this. No, man. I know. I know. Oh, I need to have utility too. Oh, I thought that you didn't needed that, man. I got to be honest. I thought that one wasn't needed. Somebody was saying that I did not needed that. Oh man, yeah, you told me about that. Service script service, yeah. Huh. This one too. All right. It's always good to hear me, although that can be a bad thing too. But yeah, did it. I did everything. That's it. That's crazy. Oh, the game progress is actually really good. Uh, there is there's a lot of stuff going on. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's okay. I actually need to move my. So this is actually not bad. This is actually good. Well, it is working. So no, yeah, he's not on 3D yet. Yeah. So basically, when we equip the when we equip it, then when we press 1, when we press this, then we need to go to first person mode. Is that possible? That is weird. I don't know where to do that, but is that on this script? Yeah. No worries. Yeah, that. Hey, Grim, by the way. Yeah, that's. Yeah, we actually do that right now. Place it in Blaster scripts in a local script. I'm just trying to do my best thing. You mean on the model itself? On the model itself, Amos? Like this? Yeah, thanks. All right, let's just play it. Oh, that works good, man. Oh, oh, thank you, man. That works good. That works really nice. Thank you for that. I really thank you for that. That is this is really good. It is really good. Wow. So basically in the script you say okay, when yeah, that's something what I try to do that too. So what you do is actually when you equip it, you you will be focused. You will move the camera to his position, um, to to the player part what he is having inside. Yeah, the humanoid root part. And then when you actually well remove that first person, he go back to the default camera mode. What is happening? What you have in the game, basically saying. All right. Wow. So distance is only there, so if you zoom out a bit, it brings you back to the same zoom level after. Yeah, because that's why I read on a tool on equipped code. Give you a sec if a flaw. Wow. Hey, how are you doing, Grim? By the way, always nice to see some people over here. So I actually love this because that one is gone now. This is good. I actually like this. I don't know why. It's like it's kind of like a power that you have, you know. I might need to make an ammo box somewhere, but EC2. What's that? I mean, uh, if I don't mind asking. I mean, it's quite nice, guys. I really Oh, you add a little bit more stuff to it. Current game no report the same thing, but you have a task delay. So zoom this into 0, and you have assumed it a max as 128. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. If I'll be honest. So we have actually a distance provided there, the min and a max. Oh, okay. I didn't know that, man. Hi, welcome to the party, man. Yeah, for me, Grim, I am more a builder than a coder in this, and it's also because of I kind of understand what's going on there. I'll be honest, but if I need to write it myself, I get lost in a code what I need to write, and that's something what I always has issues with. Um, Something that I just have as a person. So that's kind of why I just like building more than just scripting. Um, and that's the only thing, man. And I must say, even when ChatGTP and Le Chat has it wrong time to time, is just sometimes what they explain. I will try to get that as a sponge inside me to say, okay, well, that's something what I try to understand. They actually say, okay, this code is doing this. They kind of tell me that in a child language, if you want to say it like that. And I actually, yeah, like that very much. On that way, I can actually learn something. But this one is kinda, kinda, yeah, it's explanationary. I want to say, I want to say it fancy, but yeah, I just so yeah, so I just decided to be just a build guy. Uh, there are just so many stuff. Oh wow. Oh, that's a nice transition. Thank you, Amaros. I really thank you for this. I, I did not know that you can do this. Playing with camera things. I'm actually surprised that that is a thing. I like that. Thanks. I really thank you for this. Now the only thing what I need to do now, yeah, I will tell you what a type of Roblox guy I am with doing this. I will actually save this and I will show you guys what guy I actually am. I will keep open this. This can be closed. Yeah, go away. You can actually close. I actually want to show you this, guys. Because it's actually quite fun for doing this. Can I do it in here? Can I do it there? This can close. I can actually go there, and I actually need to open from recent. Now, this is what I did. And surprisingly not, I had also help with this. Why the loading is a bitch right now, I have no clue. Thank you for that. For the guys that actually are wondering, did I make the UI myself? Yep. So I'm just going to test it. Now, I'm just walking here with the keyboard. I'm just can walk with the keyboard in here, but I also can walk with my controller, and you see yeah, below in the screen you see actually a change in buttons. So if I switch back to keyboard again, you see it actually changed back to the keyboard settings. If you see it here below here on the screen, if you want to see it like here. And that's kind of cool. So what type of builder am I? I will show you a little bit. Actually, I can use teleport right now. Oh, the start area. Oops. I love this one. This is a very nice teleportation. Actually, I love this. This type of things. That type. I want to go there. I don't want to walk there. Look at this. I actually made this, so guys, if you want to have it, I can give it to you. It's a free bench. Also, I have the other side. 8 trees park. This is kind of my jam. And a corner park. I actually made this one. This fountain. I still need to have a statue on it. And this is my other project. I need to do some. I actually really need to do some stuff with this. I need to fix a ton of things regards UI. But let's teleport back and let's go to start area, and I will show you a few maps of me. The best I will keep for last. So you have a kind of an idea what my mapping do. Hello. All right. No. All right. That's weird. What's happening there? Did I delete it? That's weird. Let's see what is going on there. That's weird. This. That's weird. Oh no. Yeah, that's actually not weird. Wait, I need to do it elsewhere. No worries. Creations. W on Roblox. There it is. It is kind of glitching. That's not good. I don't care at the moment. So, I kind of forgot. There it is. So this is a toy box. Yeah, I forgot to turn off my gamepad. I actually this timer is coming for from LeChat. I did not change anything. I don't know what that is. Different place. Just a different place. So you cannot jump. And I will tell you guys for everything that for everybody that is watching. Everything what you see here, I made that here in game, not in Blender, not just here in game. Also, this little car, I made that here. I kind of like that one actually. This bad boy. Um, and even this guy, very low poly. Very low poly. But it works. So, yeah. And I actually going to use stuff from here. What I'm going to do later on in that toy map, what I'm making, I actually going to put those cars in there, and you can actually jump on them, and you need to stay on the roof, and he will bring you to some destinations over a track. So that's kind of nice. So that's kind of cool. So that's kind of what I trying to do there. So let's go back, because not much more is there. I actually love this project. Only what I say, I need to do a ton of... And those skills, I actually removed it. So I don't know why it is coming there. This, I actually need to redo this one, I think. I might need to redo this one. But for a fresh start for the game is actually not that bad. Uh, it works. It is really a nice map. I think this one is quite a hardcore game map. You cannot jump. The middle part on the top part is quite open. But if you go down, then you have some, some hiding spots where you can go to. So that's actually really nice. So it's quite balanced. Let me put something to drink. My voice is kind of leaving me. So this is actually really a nice map. Kind of open. Also some spots to hide. But like I said, yeah, the top part is actually it's not very easy to survive. But that is the hard part of this. Very open. But it is a good map. It's a very nice gun map. I did made it with free tool things. But in my opinion, when it works, it works. Eventually, I'm going to build also my own stuff. But sometimes, other people doing it better than yourself. And when it is there, why not using it? That's kind of my thought about it. And this one, I'm quite happy about it. How I did this. And I must say, I got quite a few people watching when I was making this. It was very interesting for making this because it is more open. This is a capture the flag one, guys. You have the mid lane. You have the mid lane here, and like I said, I am not bad with placing parts for having possibility to hide. You have the tree pathing. You can go up here and you can go up there. You can jump, by the way. Then you have the ground a tree pathing. That's what you can do here. And what you also can do is the trench. That's also what you can do. So it is quite a nice capture the flag one. Ah, thanks, man. And the thing what I always do is I don't want, especially with capture the flag, especially with shooting things. I actually needed to add a distance in there, a range. Because if you can sit here and you can just aim and just, you can just sit here and you can shoot across the whole map. The game experience for all players will be terrible, if I be honest. A capture flag is mostly it's more melee orientated. So I decided to make it a shooting, but with a range. So it is more fair and that kind of thing. And like I said, like I do on the other maps, a little bit of playing with objects. That's all what I do. Playing with object placements and that kind of things. I had actually had help from Sigma, He is a moderator, but also yeah, he love modding. I love also scripting. He helped me with the flag and a scoring thing. Look, I have it on my back. I have it on my back right now. I cannot show you right now, but and I must say, I kind of missed this in Roblox. So the scoring is working, as you see on the green one. And I set it to 50 minutes. People were saying, yeah, but that's actually bad. It is a long timer, and I'm saying, oh yeah, try to get the flag first. And then see how many times you can actually score. Good luck. Really, good luck. So 15 minutes is actually not that long for this. So yeah, this is actually just working. Um, and I must be honest, if I go to the other side, the green part looks actually really nice. The green color with the green. But I must be honest, I kinda like the pink part too. Um, because I don't know, it just with the pink color, it is popping a little bit more than in green. But I really like the lane of this, how this was looking. It's also because the sunset is kind of different. On the green, it is more like it's supposed to be, and that's something what I kind of miss. That I can say, okay, well, on that part I want to do this as light, and then on the other side I want to do that as light. But if I do that, then it looks actually quite bad, because then you have different light on the same map, and that's not really working. So that's kind of what I'm not doing. Um, but yeah, I love this. I actually really love what I'm doing in here. Hey, I'm definitely going to look at that, man. I'm definitely going to look at that. Let me see, man. Discord. Let's see. Ah, wow. And welcome, by the way, buddy. To oh, you were already here, right? I always forget that, man. That's wow. Low poly. I actually like low poly, man. What is I might I can introduce you to do you know Workbench, the program? That's actually really a nice tool for making low poly stuff. I like your library, man. Grim. I actually really like your I really like your library thing with the books and that thing. Absolutely stunning. I like that, man. I actually like that, buddy. Really nice. I actually really like that. Oh, with Blender, I really need to learn Blender, buddy. I have so many. I actually need to learn Blender for my. I have a third project actually, a space project. I actually want to do that, going further with that as well. After after I have the first part, the first launch from from the FPS game. Then I'm going further first um with the space project as well. But there I need to learn Blender or what the hell ever. Even from for the lobby what I'm making for the obby. For making it a little bit more look nice, you know what I'm saying? And and I am more a realistic builder. That's kind of who I am. So that makes things not easy because I'm really a realistic build guy. I still need to fix that weapon though. I'm not very happy with that. I might need to edit a little bit over there. Let's make it just a little bit more down. I don't care. I want to see what it does. Yeah? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna say, and I'm very honest about this. My my learning curve is long. um, a normal person is doing a month or less, and I'm doing it 2 months or even 3 months. So that's kind of my learning curve. I actually need to add the pivot a little bit differently. Can I edit the pivot? Yes. Believe it or not, but I I'm just over the 40s, man. 46 precisely. Just an easy guy. My my first gaming projects were just just easy things. I don't like the interaction thing. He's kind of hovering on everything, but I like really this effect. So I'm kind of like that. All right, let's see. What did the chat say to me? What we going to do? All right, I'm not really a guy for doing this, but okay. Well, I have the gun. Great guy named Blaster Gun. I don't name it Blaster Gun. Why do I need to make it Blaster Gun? Oh yeah, I need to make that. That's easy. That's something what I always can do. Server-side shooting logic. Make it manage visibility and collision parts. Blast a target. Yep, I'm fine with that. I need to make a system, so oh wait, I can actually close that one. Because this game is still in easy things, I can actually making it really nice. What did he say? For shooting a logic, server script side, plus, okay, cool. Yeah, what I'm going to do, and Grim, is when you are locked on it, when you have that vision, I actually need to make a script or ask a script, so you cannot shoot on people, but only on those subjects. But I need to ask it right now because it is middle in the scripts. But you pick up a gun, you aim on a location where is a dot on the surface or something. Then you shoot at it. But when you shoot at it, you actually will hit an hidden part, and that part appears, and there you need to jump on, and so you need to go further into the map with unlocking those parts for going further. So that is kind of what I'm trying to do to make here. So it is a kind of a mechanism for the game, if I want to put it like that. So yeah, it's fun to make this. I actually like it actually. um, shooting data. I thought I did rename. Yeah. Yeah, a cell building obby. Of course, I will add some stuff. What you still need to do and jumping on and do not fall off and that kind of things. But you cannot go without. You cannot go without that. Without the gun, you actually really need to have that with you. If you don't have it with you from the start, boy, you're going to have a hard time. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm making, and I see already a very wrong thing in this. Oh man, really? Why 0.5? Just make it 0. That makes a little bit more fun. especially when you know. I'm actually planning to make. I was making it at the start of the evening, and I was asking this script from Le Chat, and yeah, that game type was actually. I'm actually thinking of that as a mechanism in a shooting arena. So yeah, you need to switch fast to a blaster and then you can shoot. So yeah, um, that is going to be fun actually, or even a tactical shooting. So you have a sort of an island. Um, so a turn-based shooting, and then you have a sort of an island where you're standing on. That's kind of what I'm thinking as well. Blast a target. I actually like that. That's actually really nice. I actually need to say, can we add a script that you cannot hurt a player, but only used that on blaster target parts? What? Can we not update the scripts what we already had in this project? No, I need to wait. I need to wait. Oh, bloody hell. No. No, I don't want that. Ah. Oh, well. That was the free plan. Yeah. Visibility can be 10 for now. Otherwise, you know, that will be a little bit better than that. Um, yeah, it's true. I actually signed in there. Now they changed it actually. They changed the way because I have a chat for free, so. You mean Phil? I got that too, I think, somewhere. I got Philly as well. But that one is not really doing. I'm kind of looking. Somebody's doing crazy. I don't like that when people do that in the indirect messages. Dude, one, I don't know you. Two, I don't know you. And three, you are now blocked, and I will report you to the mods on pirate software. I do not want to buy art. Not cases. So, okay, well, we had just one first thing over there. That's quite nice. Let's build something. Otherwise, I'm only talking. Yeah, from here, I actually want to do something with this. Do I? Let me see. I need to test this properly. I'm still on test here. Oh shit, that was not really the meaning. I really love this, Grim. I really love this. I don't know why. I like realistic builds. Although I got a feeling this model is kinda big. But I don't mind. Hey, it's a big kid. So you can go up here. You can just go there. For the people that actually know this. And you can jump there. You can interact with that. You got a thing that is working. Splendid. And then we need to continue. Now we continue from this cube. Or we're just going to make a whole new toy. What we can interact with. And I have already a nice thing for this. You know those toys with those holes in there, and what you can actually putting a hammer on it, that you can hammer the nails, kinda in there. I actually gotta make that here right now. So let's add some part. I did not put you there. Really? I did not put you there. Where are you? I mean, that's the one I need. So I don't need to have that too big. That one is that was kind of too big, by the way. So let's make this part. I still need to see how big that is. So let's scale it first. We don't need to collide it first. We're just making it not too big. Just kind of like this size. 130. Perfect size, by the way. We're just going to make this 50 something, 60. That's enough. Yeah, that's enough, I think. Now I'm making 70 something. Yeah, that's great. I don't mind how big it is right now. Let's make it a nice color. I don't care at the moment what the color is, because I need to test it anyway. Anchoring, otherwise he is kind of floating. Let's see how big that is. Let's make some toys. Now, sorry for all the talking, guys. Sometimes I'm just enjoying talking. That's too large. The size is not that bad, by the way. The size is actually really good. But he's too wide even. So I need to make that a little bit more smaller. So let's make it 55 and let's make this. Let's say, shall we do 100 and see how big that is? I think that's the best size for this one. It's just for hammering nails in there. I got an arrow on Twitch chat. I don't know why. That is just strange. I have an error on that one. I don't know why. Now we need to make a hammer for that as well. So that's kind of funny to make. Yeah, fine. Big enough. I will tell you that, guys. Although we need to make it a little bit thicker than what it already is. Let's make it 2 or 3, 3.5. Yeah, that's good. Let's put this a little bit more higher, shall we? So I actually put on move. Why I don't like this one here? I don't like that one. Why can I not move you? Really? Why? Hold on, guys. I'm just going to switch back. I'm just going to switch back for a bit because I don't like when something is not working. I really hate. I mean, I love my projects, but I don't like when something is not working. Ooh. Thank you. Is he still not doing that? Why? What the? Why? I don't need to summon handles. How? Can I turn that off? That will be not really. That's crazy. Let me see how high it needs to be. Why do I need to press tab for that? Why is that happening? Is that a mistake? I mean, I don't like that. Let's place it a little bit higher. I don't know why it is doing that, but I really don't like that. Or is that a beta feature even? I don't want to have improved. I just want to, you know, I don't want to press. I need to see what I can disable that. Studio settings. I don't care about that. I need to have that. Uh, 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 uh. We love that. Studio tab. Uh-huh. Enable draggers. Where the hell do I see that? Really? Okay. We always love when this is the behavior. I will tell you. We always love this. Yeah, let's see where we can see that. Can I not just search? Yeah, see. Draggers. All right. Something is off. I don't like that. So something is off. I don't like when something is not really working. I also do not know why it is happening actually. I just want to make something before I leave. Oh well. Why I need to do that? This is just wrong, man. Is this a rolling thing or something? I don't like that. Oh well. Alright. Couple D. Let's skill this. This is working. Surprisingly. I need to have that. Also 3 point something, 4, fine. That needs to be to the ground. And that actually need to go higher for a bit. Not much. And I need to copy this, and I actually need to move the... I did not change the pivot. I did not change the pivot of this. Where is this thing located? That's wrong. How the hell is this wrong? I need to remake this. This is just wrong. I hope that I not delete anything bad. I need to redo this. That's fine. That was 100. What we said. Not really bigger. That was 55. I really want to make a tool before I leave because I was only talking, so sorry guys. It was 3.5. Let's make this a little bit more black. We're gonna put some nice colors in there, so no worries. We need to put that on the ground like that a little bit. I think I did 30, if I'm not mistaken. So we actually need to anchor this. Oh, when I know that I need to make it like this, I can be very fast. So let's make this also to the other side. Let's select these. How high is this? Let's make it like 6. Something like that. Let's anchor this everything. I want to see how high this is. So let's scale it down first. Oh yeah. Just to the ground. This is quite a high, if I'm going to be honest. And then we go up to 50, something like that. 50, yeah, 50 is plenty. Yeah, 50 something, 50. That's nice. Not too much higher. Yeah, I must say this quite nice. I know what I'm making. It's only not easy. Let's see. I still need to put more on the ground, like a little bit that little toys. This is high, man. But that's okay. We need to make a start somewhere. Uh, rotate this a little bit. Yeah, there's some nice stuff. Let's add a material to this first. So let's go to the material. I did not really pick it up yet. We need to have wood in this case. Just checking out what looks the best for this. I think I will keep it like what it is right now. Rough wood. Yeah. That's better, I think. I need to make this a little bit more. Like a sand color. This is fine, by the way, guys. Um, Actually, I need to do something with this. I want to cut something with this. So let's do that. Insert a part, and we need to add a cylinder. That's quite nice. Let's make it more growing. A little bit bigger. That's fine by me. Rotate. I want to have that actually. Why are you doing that to me? Alright. Fine by me. Let's make this straight first. Normally, I don't really give a shit about this. But I actually do. But it's wood, so I will keep it just like it is. Let's do it like that. Something like that. Alright, let's do that again. Let's put that in here as well. And let's drag this a little bit up there. Because it's wood. It's wood, so it's not really that you say the same stuff, you know? I want to see this in game, actually. It's just crazy, man. That looks huge, and it is huge. Can I make it that you can jump on there? That will be fantastic. Now I know they have a red color or something. Wait, yellowish. All right, that's okay by me. Let's make this a little bit better, those two. This is kind of an easy toy to make, so let's make cylinders, because those we actually need. I want to have 6 or 7. Oh no, I just need 6 of them. Let me copy one. The challenge will be soon with the holes. With keeping it, I mean. Really? So I might need to duplicate them all. I kind of forgot what was the height again. Were they smaller or higher? I kind of forgot about that. I think it was smaller, if I'm not mistaken. Because they need to fall down somehow. Can I flip over now? If I rotate. This is how picky I am with stuff, guys. I need to see if this rotating, it is not going to be... I like that. I got a feeling I need to add one more to this. Wait, I do it a little bit different. Alright, so that's not working. works somehow. Let's duplicate this. Hi, Foxy. How you doing, man? How are you, man? I kind of got what time it is, but I'm just going further for an half hour. Just making it up for the lost times. Just more commission stuff. Hey, man, that's always good. I don't know why I hate circles and cylinders, but trust me, I actually hate them. All right. Let's go to navigate. And then let's add this. Union. Yeah, this is for the toy map. For the toy box map. I have also for my where the name for it for the FPS project, but it's just a name, you know. But it's not for the main game. I actually eventually I can make something for this, like like a capture the flag one, but then that you walk on toys. I can do that. That's not really a problem. That's not really a bad idea, if I'll be honest. I want to see this. I feel really little in this world. Oh my lord. I feel really little in this world. I actually love this one. I really love this one. With the lid, what I actually rotate a little bit, so that kid is actually just, okay, well, I place it just here, you know. Anchored? Yes, sir. Also, somebody helped me with a weapon. That's actually really nice of that guy. Look, if I press 1, it goes actually in first person mode now. And when I press back, I actually go back. So that's actually really good. Yep, that was planned. That looks crazy. This is crazy, man. Why I see that... Hold on, something is not right. Why do I have a glitching floor? You see that? That was kind of crazy. How? That was kind of weird. All right, that was weird. That was actually really weird, guys. Oh. I was not zoomed out properly. So for the people that are thinking, oh my lord, he is making toys. Yes, I do. Oh, that works. I kind of like this toy. I don't know why, but I kind of like this one. So let's enable everything. Let's enable everything. And let's put this. Oh, yeah, this is kind of union. Let's put it right in there. I don't know how you call this shape. Yeah, they are already there. Look. They are already there. Yeah. I mean, how realistic do you want to have this? I actually really like this. Hold on. Somebody is again. What is this today? Am I some DM machine or something? In the official ones, the normal ones, they never had a head in there. It was just cylinders and some holes, basically. Normally it was 6. Yeah, it was a friction fit. What the? Why is somebody DMing me, asking me what do you like the situation of pirate software with a 4? I have serious no comment on that. Because already people do a lot of comments on that already. I'm not going to say anything about it. I really stay neutral in this. Sorry. And I blocked you, by the way. I don't know who the hell you are, but or that you're watching. I really hate that, man. People just why am I some guy that love doing commentary? Well, that can be white. I mean, I don't know that it is a color in there, but anyway. I know red is. I really hate that, guys. People just wanna have something from me to say about it, but I don't really have a comment on that. Why I should? I really want to stay. I really want to stay neutral in that. I don't really like that, guys. I really don't. Don't DM me with that kind of stuff, because I will never answer that one. What colors do we have more? Oh yeah. I know there was an orange. I know there was an orange. I also know there was a black one. Or a gray thingy like that. Black. No, I like this one more. One white. I mean, there are so many versions of this. Let's make this pink or something. Yep, that was it. I think that was the colors. I think. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of that. Do I have that as anchored? No. Yeah. Not a bad idea to make that, but then I need to make those pins and those mushroom heads. I'm kind of like, no. Also, that orange can be a little bit more different. It's more neon. I don't like that. Bright orange. I actually need to adjust that one. That's not orange. This is orange. It looks quite crazy if I be honest. I actually want to play here. Oh man. I cannot jump on that? How the hell is that possible? That is strange. Why not? I did clip it. Yeah, I don't understand this one, but yeah, I actually did it on both places. This? Is that actually a thing? I don't know what happened here, but I don't like it. I might need to redo this, but well. It down further? Oh, all right. Oh, I only need this. Sorry. This one? Collision? All right. All right. Well, it's still behaving like a jackass. I don't know why. It was further down? Oh, let me check then. You mean this? This is the only thing what I can think of. And then I need to change the other one back, I guess. What I changed. I think. No. That should work. Oh, more beautiful. Oh, wait. I also need it for this one. I just do it for both things. Easy fix. Easy fix. Let's see. I kind of feel like crazy stuff in here. Yeah, that fixed it. No! I want to get back! Can I actually jump from the other one to the other one? That will be crazy. I actually want to test that. Otherwise, I need to... I don't want to redo this. Yeah, that was actually bad. Yeah, something like that. No, I will think of a solution, but that this part is just for getting on the stuff, if you know what I'm saying. I have so many ideas. You have no idea with this. Why do you think why I have this gun? You are not done there. You actually need to unlock something in here for moving further. The only thing is I want to add more stuff to it on the ground. So that is the whole thing. I need to add something on there that people say, okay, well, that makes sense. I have so many game ideas, man. But this is also what I say to everybody. I have really a ton of game ideas. It's not a joke, you know? And people think that I'm joking, but I'm literally having a ton of ideas. Oh, I'm doing a lot more than you think. Trust me. Um... Let me think for a bit. I was thinking of something. This can be on the ground. This one, I don't mind that. Not very a good color for on the ground, but you know. It's just crazy on how I come up with things. You know what I'm saying? I already have a red one on there. I might need to change colors for these. Um, yeah, I gonna bring green down. I think I have already a green somewhere over there. Uh, green is actually really good for on the ground. I'm really thinking how I want to do this. I have some game mechanics. What I actually want to use in this. But this is not easy. I'm just thinking of something in here. That hole. That has also a meaning. That sounds kind of crazy if I say it like that, but. Yeah, the green must be on the ground. That's a thing. But I'm also thinking of the orange. Oh, I did not make myself easy on this with removing the black. The white need to stay. Don't want to be a racist, but um green need to go down. That really needs to go down. I know I have already a green on that part. So I need to put the green a little bit more up here. So if that makes sense. This is really going to be realistic as hell. I will tell you that. Yeah, I want to have it a little bit more over there. Let's say kind of like this. But now I need to think, because that there is a puzzle in here where you need to go through. So I need to test it here for now. I need to see what it precisely is doing. And I really played myself almost on the hole. Oh, I go. You know why you have the gun? This is actually, yeah, a tutorial phase. What you learn when I have the gun, you can aim on on a specific spot, and then a part appear. It has a timer in there. Before they disappear, you need to, well, jump on it and actually go further. And then you can progress your game. That's basically what I'm doing. You need to unravel your own pathway. And of course, it start easy. You just start with, well, pointing where you need to go to. But the more you go in this map, you actually really need to see what pathing you actually need to do in this game for getting to the end. So that's basically what it is. But you need to have the gun for it. Because that gun needs to, well, basically shoot across and aim for that part that is hidden. So yeah, 5 seconds or let's say 10 seconds that it will be visible, and that you cannot collide to this to that one. So yeah. So that's kind of my game. What I trying to do in here. Really? Oh, this did that part is actually going to piss people off. Can I actually jump on this? Oh no. Oh yeah, yeah, this will definitely piss people off. Oh no, you can actually jump on there. Ooh, I like your pictures, Fox. That's actually really cool. That's not a bad one. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. The only thing is, what we need to, what we need to have in mind as well. Um. Yes, a ton. But do you know those cars? What I have in the toy box, one versus one map. I actually going to use that too, and then with a racetrack or just with a road track, and then you have different parts. Then you have different parts where you can jump off. What you can go to. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome, man. So it is possible to jump for this one and there. That's good. That's already, but you cannot jump there. So that's also good. Now I need to place myself on the blue to see that you can actually jump from there. That if that is not possible, you oh yeah, you can. That's good. Oh yeah, you are. You actually. Yeah, if you think that this is an easy thing to do, forget it. Forget that. It's actually not easy. Actually, I'm going to piss off players by just moving this a little bit more down. And this one a little bit more up. They will be very, very happy about this. Let's make this a little bit more down. That one stays. That one can also stay. How much is that? Oh yeah, he can be a little bit up more. Hey Jackson Madding, thank you for your follow, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. So this one can go a little bit up. Not too much. I said not too much to myself. is barely hanging in there. Oh, really? People are going to be crazy about this. I got to be honest. How do you make a map? Well, there are really ton, a ton of really good tutorials. I can actually give you one if you want to. I can actually give you one. But they are really beginner tutorial Roblox Studio 2025. Let me see. Yeah. I had actually a playlist, but I actually removed that actually a little bit. I had really a good one. I had a good one. I think I have something like this. I think I have something. Let me see for the playlist what he's having. All right, here is coming. There you go. He's not bad with just watch his studio things. He's actually really good with stuff. That guy. And he kind of weird thing is he don't have much videos. All right. So I was still busy with this one. Ooh, it's already 12 o'clock. Oh well. I'm still editing and see that I do something right here. Let's see. He will give you everything what you need to know there. So you can jump on this. You cannot jump on that. That's a good... Ooh, that was kind of close. Yeah, I might need to put something in here. So that guy cannot jump there. Or that I actually place this one away. You cannot jump on this one. So that's good. No, that's definitely a no. So that's a good one. Only I need to get rid of the blue too. So we're going to dive straight away into the learning curve. That's kind of interesting. So the blue... Yep. So we need to put this to the ground, sadly. Sorry, dude. You are downgraded to the ground. Poor guy. Trust me, Jackson. If you say you know it already, if you are watching it now, you actually will look a lot on those things. You will look a lot on videos to understand how stuff works at the beginning. That's not a lie. Really? That unit trick? Yeah, I was trying to do it, but somehow it was not really doing what... Yeah, look. It was not doing it. I serious. No, it is the new... It is really the new UI stuff. I did not had it. I seriously hate that one, man. But I need to rotate it a little bit more. Put it like that. Kinda like that. Let's put this one down there. Otherwise, we have nothing below there. Let's put it like that. Yeah, they actually have an update. Now I actually want to see what they updated. Oh, they are matching. Everything is made by the same cylinder. So that's crazy. I don't know why. I don't know why he doing that. I must say I fixed it a little bit right now, but let's see. You can definitely not jump from here to there. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with Roblox lately, but yep, you cannot do that. So that's good. That's good. You can jump there. So that's there. I want to see down there. I feel really little in this game. I know that I make this, but I feel really little in this game. I really feel little in this game. Oh my lord. Shall we do that update, guys, and see what's going on, what they did? I actually want to see that. Let's do this, guys. Let's see what it is doing right now. I want to see this update. Let's see what's going on there. And I'm streaming, so... Did they release a new text-to-speech appy? I didn't mess with that, buddy. Why are you not loading up? Really? Yeah, that's funny. I don't like that when they do that. Closing up, they think, hey man, you just need to load up again. They have a new thing then? What do they have now? I don't think I have those. No. Performance gains and experience? Really? They did that? They have text to speech and then that with little kids? Are they crazy? I mean, I don't want to do that. They're really crazy if they do that. Text filtering, yeah, I was reading it. before, after, key fixes. Well, I see actually, that's actually not a bad thing, guys. Uh, that's actually a nice update. That's not a bad one. I like it. I mean, hey, about time, I guess. I guess that's a good thing, right? They have some good stuff now, so I'm not really complaining about what they have. Um, it's really good actually. So yeah, guys, we start slowly with more toys. Now I probably need to make this a little bit more up. At 10 voices, they are nuts, man. Really nuts. Sorry if I say it like that, but that's crazy. Those guys are really crazy, man. So let's make a box for this. I did not do it. I actually forgot that, guys. And really, I did not do that. But in this case, I don't actually do not mind that. I don't care. The scaling, let's make it a square. Let's make it, that can be a little bit smaller, by the way. Let's make it 3. That's fine. Yeah, you can pick it up anyway, so if people feel like, hey, I don't like that stuff, sorry, man. Let's make this something. Just make it black. That always fits with those things. I don't know why, but it always fitting good in there. Let's move this better. Red on red, not really a good thing. Let's anchor that, by the way. I really love this stuff. I don't know why. We added the gun. I still need to do some stuff for that. And then the fun stuff can actually begin. So that is the whole thing. Then the fun stuff is actually going to start for this game. This is just an introduction to this game. This is just an introduction. Can I not set this button a little bit higher? I mean, this is kind of irritating. I don't know if that's possible, but yeah. So basically, you going to need that for this one there. Can I get there? No. Because I still forgot to add a hammer to it. Now I'm actually wondering, did I place this cube on the right edge? I might want to place the cube here a little bit more, if you know what I'm saying. Let me do that for a bit. Why I'm saying this is that makes also a little bit more sense too. If you know what I'm saying. I kind of forgot, how big do I need to make the hammer for that one? But I want to do first. What? Is that this? Yeah, that must be. I need to have the UI thing. So let's say -5. I don't know what it is, but let's see what it does. Friday, I think this is going to be really far. But I just want to see. Oh, this is actually not far. Jesus. Let's say 50. I don't care. Let's do 20. I don't mind. I just want to test this. Wait, it does something. So that's good. I don't know how high it is. But 50 is definitely, I need to be above this. So let's say I want to have 50 above it. I don't know, it's a good way. But let's see. Oh, this is a good way. This is a nice one. I need to get a little bit more higher. $50-50. No, I just want to have X. No, not there. Just on the Y. 100? I don't know, is it too high, but... Is that too high? What do you guys think? Is that a little bit too high? Yeah, that is kind of too high. Although, it is nicely set. if I'll be honest. I kinda like this one, the distance. I kinda like this distance. But I found it. All right. Now I need to make sort of a hammer there. But I don't know how long I'm going to make that, because it is kind of a long hammer. I might need to make it even further, guys. No, that's a little bit too crazy. I think. This one can be a little bit moved. Go away, please. This can be a little bit more placed up there. Although I need to see that you cannot grab that one from there. So we definitely need to test this. Also, yeah, that one can stay. I'm fine with that. That looks quite good, guys. I must be honest. I actually really love this one. I don't know why. I think it is because I need to learn new things in here. And that's quite nice. My first attention was that I want to drop it on there, that tool. But then I was like, nah, I'm going to make it a little bit more difficulty. Yeah, that's good. This is a big one over there. Now I'm wondering, can I interact from here? No, that's good. They cannot do anything with this. So that's good. I actually love this. I don't know why. Yeah, only I need to move this a little bit. A little bit organized. Let's place this a little bit here. Organized chaos. So I can rotate this a little bit like that. I don't know how realistic people want to have it, but this can turn a little bit more like that. Oh yeah, this is crazy, guys. I kind of like this crazy. Now I need to make the hammer thingy. It's not very that special. I mean, it is just a block and with a thing on it. Let's make it just on this place in here. Let's make it not too big. Look at that size, man. I know. What size did I have it? 11. Let's put it on 10 first. I know it was not really a big hammer. 40. I think this is actually not a bad size. Uh, 40 as well on top. Uh, 1010 was it? I think it was 1010. Yeah, 40 40 10 10. Yeah, that's good. I know this was always a pain. Oh, I know this. There was always a pain. And I also know there was actually always a black one, what I can remember. Or a dark green one. I think it was more black. If I remember correctly. And I definitely know I need to have a cylinder in here. So, no, only this one, please. And that thing was always a thinny, really not really a big thing. It was not thick. It was kind of like this. That one was always breaking. At least on my side. That one was always breaking on my side. Always. Don't ask me why, by the way. But, really? I remember this one was always red. I don't know why, but somewhere here, somewhere down. Let's go here a bit. Something like that, I guess. This needs to be smaller, by the way. Six. And this one also. This one. Like a doorbell. Ding dong. Don't. Yeah, just don't. Yeah, don't ask. I don't know how long this one is. And it was also not that long. I might need to adjust the cylinder a bit. Not too much. Fox, I will tell you, the young kids will not understand what it is. If I put it in there, people are like, "What the hell is that?" Yeah, some floppy disk. That's not a bad idea, actually. And I know this one was always a thin thing. Always. I don't know why they did that, but it was kind of irritating, at least for my dad. Oh, those thick TVs! Oh my lord. You gave me really some good ideas, actually. No, I know what it was. Yeah, I already know what it was. Yeah, I actually know what it was. I already know what it was. Bamboo? I think you did made a really a spelling ring thing wrong. But I actually want to be in a theming like I did there. But the recent thing is, I know it was kind of a reddish color. Or some weird color on it, at least. Let me see. Not sure, but I think it was this. Something like this. I cannot remember perfectly. I think it was this, but I can be wrong with this. I really can be wrong with this, but... Oh, that's too long, the handle. But that's okay, I don't mind that. I don't know that I had the right angle for this yet, but let's put it like that. Still need to rotate, so no worries. Let's do like this. Let's put it kind of like that. Oh, that was kind of too... I think I put it too high. A little bit too thick. I'm not sure. Let's make this rotating. Move up. No way that I did this correctly. Yeah. Now I need to play a little bit with this. Red on red is not really a smart thing, but oh well. Actually, this is actually... No, it was actually good. Because the reason why I put it there is you can jump up. Because you picked it up, it's gone. So that's the thing. So you can jump up there. Only thing I need to do is making this smaller because that's kind of too large. That is really large. Oh, I'm evil. This is a very... Now I need to get the rest of my system to work. Let's save this. And let's test this. And sadly, I need to go then. Otherwise, it's kinda too late for me. But I want to make... I want to make a... Made a toy. I said it actually in the title, so I need to make that happen as well. Now the thing is, everybody is thinking, oh, you're gonna put it on there. I can, but I'm not going to do that. That's kind of why I like realistic... Oh. You saw nothing. I pressed accidentally for that I did not play the game. That was actually nice. So somebody was asking, Why are you not talking more? I was like, well, if I'm not talking, that means if that I'm very concentrated on my thing, what I'm creating. I love to talk, but sometimes I'm silenced to just, yeah, having a little bit more, you know, that I know what I'm doing. Oh, that fits perfectly, man. Actually, you can jump on this. This is actually fun how I did this. Oh, this is quite nice. That looks good, man. He can be a little bit more on the ground. That's it. But not that much. That fits. This fits perfectly. Oh, I love this. This crazy how I did this. That's just crazy. I really start to love this project, actually. I don't know why, but I just. This feels good. Is the hammer not too small or too big? No, it's actually really good. I might even think this one is in size a little bit too big actually in scale. And I'm still leaning on this, so I'm quite happy with that. Nothing really changed. So that's nice. Yeah, perfect. I'm not changing that anyway. I'm not going to change that. I actually I don't mind that one, if I'll be honest. Although I can go a little higher. All right, a perfect fix. All right, save. We need to check it again. Let's test. Yeah, that will be the last test, guys. Then I really need to go. And it's almost 1 a.m. I love this one. So the next time I will actually add tomorrow myself some scripts in here. What I have from the chat. So I got my gun to work. Yeah, that looks absolutely good. So now I really need to make the system working for this. And then I really need to think of what I'm going to add next to this. Because from the white, well, cylinder, you need to go somewhere else. So that will be a nice thing. And I don't know what I need to add next. I'll be honest on that. I have a couple of ideas. And I hope that is actually working. This is actually really good. Wow. I actually really love this. This is just crazy, guys. This is just really crazy. So, two toys actually, and also in a messy room. That's nuts, guys. I will tell you that. That's actually really nuts. It feels really good, this one. Yeah, I like this one. So yeah, guys. To the folks that are on chat, thank you for being here, by the way. That was really nice to talk with you all. With visitors and people that, well, are followers, of course. So, yeah, really nice to talk. And like I said, it was kind of a long time ago that I streamed a few days back. 5, 6 days, something like that. A week. a little bit more than that. But overall, I'm back. I don't need to fill any forms in, so that's cool. So I'm back with the streaming schedule. But I will tell you guys, if I can squeeze an extra stream in there, I will definitely do that. So don't worry about that. But at the moment, I'm really busy with work and that kind of things. So sadly, I cannot squeeze that much in. Yeah, the job is kinda getting a little bit more tiring on the end of the day. I want to spare myself for the weekend, but it's not working. You know, every day working as a 5%. And then for the Friday, we actually going to do that on 100 because we want to get fast done, and then having the weekend. That's all what it is. So yeah, Friday we definitely going to making a new toy, and yeah, fun stream. Thanks, man. So we definitely going to dive into a next toy. I don't know what yet, and I'm actually thinking that I need to make those green. That's a little bit better, I think, for the map. But red is also good, I think. I might need to add them as green. I think those were always green, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. But I will see that tomorrow. I will, or today actually, what color that is. But yeah, thank you for watching, everybody. Like I said, thank you, chat, and the people that are on there. Friends, new friends, new visitors, and yeah, you name it. Yeah, I will see you Friday. Like I always say, be chill, be relaxed, but always be yourself, whatever you do in your life. And I will see you Friday. And until then, I wish you really a great day. And see you soon. Hey, goodbye, folks. Have a good one.